deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Jackson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the ground, it's Finley. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Lofts one deep down the right side. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. North Texas will have to punt it away. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. And after the incompletion on 1st down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Collins. Unloads to the wideout. Fires and picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. After making the interception, he took it all the way back and sets up his offense at the 17-yard line.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Offense getting set for 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Firing to the right, complete. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. He'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Touchdown, North Texas! And the beatdown has ensued.
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You could tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
North Texas, 77, Iowa State.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. Dropping back, it's Collins. Got a man. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a 1st down as they mark it at the 40. The Cyclones come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. The run to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. That's caught. It's Cobb. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun, fighting off the defender. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They're going to ride this running back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Finley. There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the 1st down. He wants to throw. Fires toward the end zone. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Nice move to pick up yardage.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
And he makes the catch inside the 25. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. He dialed up a beauty on that last one. It got him inside the red zone. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 16. It's complete. Touchdown, Mean Green. And the stomping has commenced.
Yeah, and he did a really good job selling this, dropping back to pass, waiting a little bit of time, and giving his running back a chance to run down the field. He runs the real route. He's open, throws a strike, gets in for the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
84, Iowa State, 17.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Iowa State sending the offense back out. The give to the back. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking to throw, it's Collins. Quick strike complete. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. Powers through the defender.
Listen, his team's obviously down in this game, but it's not his fault. I mean, this guy showed up to play. He's been churning out big play after big play. Already over 100 yards rushing in this game. He's carrying his weight. He needs his buddies around him now to pick up the slack a little bit and help get this team back in the game.
From the gun, the running back has it. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes play number 6 of the drive.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Pressure coming. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
And the Cyclones will punt it away on 4th down. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. He'll do it himself. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking for room. It's Finley. Still running at the 40. Afterburner just keeps moving. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground.
And obviously this offense has had their way getting the huge lead. And now when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. Got nothing last time, now 2nd and goal from the 3. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, North Texas! And the punishment has been extended. With that last score, things comfortable here in the 4th as they are headed to a 7-1 record.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. A lot of we ares inside that stadium today. Penn State is running away with things, and that offense looks unstoppable. They're up by 15 over Cal. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Back to throw, it's Collins. Makes his connection. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. It's complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Cyclones have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to him, using the quick game. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Offense in a split backfield. They want to just keep throwing it. Fires to the right. And they can't make the connection. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Forced out of the pocket. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
And the Cyclones will send out the punt unit. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded, the run is coming, you know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. They're working that left side. Tackled after picking up the first down. North Texas really has it going on offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They're facing a 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Dahl. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that 3rd down. North Texas will have to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll call for the fair catch here. Iowa State has the ball back. The Cyclones ready to go on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-what.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He's got his man. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Looking to move it through the air. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. On the run, fires downfield. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Motion from the offense. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll be stopped short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. North Texas will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Dropping back, it's Collins. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. The Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Back to the air one more time. Going over the top. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got his man.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
He's got it. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. And the Cyclones have pushed it inside the 20. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Cyclones!
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
North Texas, 91. Iowa State, 24.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
3rd down.
Wide out in motion. Takes the handoff. It's Finley. And how about that alertness and that swarming D to keep him from getting the 1st down? North Texas will have to punt it away. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Iowa State sending the offense back out. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late. And the quarterback is snowed under.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on second down from the 22. Back to throw, it's Collins. He's going up top here late in the game. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. To the ground with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Wallace Wade Stadium on the campus of Duke University, and customarily a trip here involves a journey to K-ville. Instead, you will be engulfed by the Wade Wackos, the Duke fans ready for their Blue Devils to go to work. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on another team from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth. Blue Devils will boot it away to start the game. He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Notre Dame's offense takes the field for the first time today. And this guy is a big-time star. Just an electricity follows him onto the field.
He's a workhorse too, Reese. This is a definition of a bell cow running back. He can carry the load for his offense and put his football team on his back.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Comes out throwing on first down. He's got it down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Wants to throw on second down. The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. He wants to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He'll return it. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So Duke's offense has the ball for the first time. And how about this matchup of a couple of guys who just don't get tired and don't mind being handed the football, Jesse?
And I love this matchup, too, because in modern football, it's all about throwing the ball and spread and tempo and air raid offenses. Let's go back to toting the rock, old school. Two of the best running backs in the business here.
And the defenses now, like, they know the challenge. They know these guys are going to tote it. They got to be physical, committing guys to the box, not letting these running backs have success today.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. To the air, it's Blue. Gets it out fast. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Offense working from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. This offense has a second down play. Leaves it with the back. Dances away from one.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited. The fans aren't going crazy. But those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
And the Blue Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Give to the back. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Nice play there. And I know when you think Notre Dame football, you're thinking about running the football and all those NFL offensive linemen they have, but when you've got playmakers like him on the perimeter, you've got to be able to take advantage of him. This guy has the chance to play on Sundays. He's too good. If you've got a window to throw and that guy's out running a route, give him an opportunity.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. He's looking to throw it. A shot toward the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Irish! The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Iowa State is in serious trouble right now. I hope that coach is renting and not buying there in Ames, because that could be a bad investment. They're trailing by 14 to North Texas. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. Going to the ground.
Man, that D-tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Back to pass. It's Blue. Blasted as he lets it go. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. The Blue Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Buying some time. He'll pull it down and run. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Weiss. Tackled, but he has a first down. And the Blue Devils are threatening in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got his man quickly. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Looking to throw on 2nd down. He's got the tight end. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. And here comes the Heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities mission number one, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. Right down the boulevard, it's good. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here come the Irish back on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's going to pass. He'll take a deep shot here. Reels it in down the left side. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
21, 2, 3.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They want to run it left here. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to pass. It's Blue. Working the middle, it's complete. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Blue Devils will keep this drive going. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. To the ground, he's got it again. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
The play action fake. Got the quick pass. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Blue Devils are on the move. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up the first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Going for it all. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
Runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
The Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. He'll start this drive firing. He's got his man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. You don't have to make things complicated. You seize zone, you throw the hitch, you pick up some positive yardage.
Yes, Reese, that's easy when my guy's really fast and quick. Those guys in the slot, get it to them after the catch is their specialty, can make some magic happen.
That last completion sets them up on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's got it. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
To the line. He's brought down at the 45-yard line. Second down.
Now the play fake. Good timing on the quick out. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion.
First down for the offense.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. What a snag by the defense. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Using his legs to buy some time. Smart move to get down with the slide. And the Blue Devils line up to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
And the returner will be brought down. Line gets set, first down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They'll try the left side. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's first down from the 36. They'll give it to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line.
Second down coming up.
On second down, just keeps firing. Quickly complete. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Finds a man on the left. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. With that latest touchdown pass, might be a good time to mention Brady Quinn threw 6 touchdown passes against BYU. That record might be in jeopardy.
And that's a good day. If you're starting to talk about that already, you know he's spinning it. He's in the zone. He's feeling it, reading the defense, everything coming out. on target. He is having himself a day.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. SMU rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, you're still happy to get the field goal.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. Guys, we come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. They'll give it to him again. Still on his feet at the 45. Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 10. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. Power ahead. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Duke.
It gets closer and closer to the end zone right here. You know what's coming as a defense. The offense has to be physical, and they were. And the back knew exactly where he had to get 6.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point gets him a little closer at 31-10. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here come the Irish, back on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch called for and made. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They've clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the ball is intercepted. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it 1st down at the 39.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're now down 31-17. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. He'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They go to the ground. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Give to the single back. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He uncorks one deep. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Irish!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
38-17.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns, if you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Fires to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. The give. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw, it's Blue.
Well, he's been showing off his...
Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Unloads it left. Got him downfield. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. They'll go back to the ground. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Looking for the end zone. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. Like, you're going to be a great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
They're going to go right back to him on first down.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. They're such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Back to pass, it's Blue. Fires to the big fella. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. And the Blue Devils send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. That one comes out hot down the right side.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh no. That is an oh.
Grabs it inside the 15. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Number 11.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Iowa State is in serious trouble right now. I hope that coach is renting and not buying there in Ames, because that could be a bad investment.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quickly to the tight end.
They're trailing by 32 to North Texas. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. On the move. All down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. The Blue Devils are rolling down the field. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. They'll go to the ground. They'll pick up 5. It'll be 3rd and 5. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking downfield, it's Blue. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the run. Pulled down after a pickup of 3, balls at the 13. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Handoff from the gun. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. But now there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that's about. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Duke.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits those uprights right in half. They march 72 yards. and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
45-24.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here come the Irish back on offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, going up top. It's complete to the left. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. The aerial assault continues. A strike downfield. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Ramsauer. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They've got him wobbling after that big play now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Using his feet. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Into the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. It is perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Notre Dame, 48-24.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Got his man downfield. Got a lot of room to the right. Touchdown, Blue Devils! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Smashes it through for the PAT. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Doug.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He's got an open man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Going up top on first down. Fires to the big fella. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking downfield, it's Blue. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step across the sideline after making a good gain on that one. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Gets it out quickly. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Trying to escape and get it himself. The Blue Devils come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on second down. He makes the connection. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give him a first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Getting some heat. Trying to get rid of it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Durham. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Brooks Field inside Wallace Wade Stadium.
Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Caught near the sideline, it's Weiss. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. On second down, looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into... And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the third interception he's thrown.
Here come the Irish, back on offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
It's on target and complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Power football with the run. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. On second down, he'll let it fly. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Looking to throw for it. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. The Irish send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. RPO complete to open the drive. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. The RPO, it's complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Right back to the well. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll run the option. Now the toss. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. How about the timing on that pitch? The Blue Devils look to keep this drive humming. Single back formation, and they give it to him.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Finds his big tight end. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. New set of downs after that completion. The inside handoff. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Blue. Feeling some heat. Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Complete in the middle. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The give to the back. Running it in the red zone, imposing their will and picking up 5 down to the 15. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to the run. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. After finishing a drive with a field goal earlier, this one will be a 33-yard attempt. Splits the uprights, it's good. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He fires a bullet to the right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference. Defense.
The big gain on offense, and the play will stand. The offense declines the penalty. Running back searching for a hole. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He'll set up to throw. Touchdown, Irish! And the pummeling has started. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Penn State has the lead right now inside Beaver Stadium, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 4 over Cal. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Dropping back, it's Blue. Quickly out to the tight end. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game man.
Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Here come the Irish back on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Nice move to keep running. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off play action. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. That is no good. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. They'll go to the counter. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Blue. Trying to get to him. Finds his man down the middle. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He's looking to throw it. Finds the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Now after the short completion, it's 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out route. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The option look. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. got him downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Blue Devils will snap it on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. The Blue Devils have it with a 1st and goal. Makes the grab on the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Perfect execution by this defense. They played pass, sat back, looked at the quarterback, took everything away, and even better, good pass rush, finishes it, now put him in a predictable 3rd and long situation.
3rd and goal coming up here. Back to throw, it's Blue. And this defense is bringing the Heat another sack.
Man, it looked bad for a little bit, but how about the defense coming through back-to-back sacks? Now it's 4th and goal. Decision time for the offense, but the defense made it really, really difficult getting those negative plays in back-to-back situations.
And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. It's good.
Let's not say they cut into the deficit with the field goal. Maybe just, a little bit of a wave with their finger.
37.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside is 5. And the returner goes down. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing. Oh, what a move to get room! And how much running room have they been able to find just all day? They are piling up unbelievable rushing stats. They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now 1st down from the 37. Might as well give it to him again. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Makes the grab inside the 30. Speeding down the left side. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And the route is on.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Notre Dame, 76-37.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. They'll run it from the gun. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Give to the running back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Wants to throw. It's Blue. Looking to scramble. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch. He's got enough. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Trying to find his man on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. This time he's got his man. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They're going to throw it again. Fires to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. On second down, looking again to throw. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Looking to move it through the air. He makes the grab. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
He came into this year with big expectations. Everybody expecting him to stat it up. And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
And the Blue Devils have moved it inside the 20. To the air, it's Blue. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Third down coming up.
Hands it off. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. A first down run on the doorstep. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Man, the last thing you want after controlling the ball, moving it down the field, is to have to settle for a field goal attempt. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Duke!
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. That's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Splits the uprights. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Penn State is running away with things, and it's thanks in large part to an offense that's been firing on all cylinders. They're up by 15 over Cal. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. He's right on target. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Blue. Makes the grab. Makes the catch and knockdown. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Got his man. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Blue Devils are marching down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Finley.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Finds his big tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. It's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. They're bringing heat, using the quick game. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down.
4th down coming up.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Here come the Irish back on offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Handoff from the shotgun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. The Irish send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Caught. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
He's tackled at the 42-yard line. Brings up.
Scanning the field, it's Blue. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
Finds his big tight end. It's amazing how fluid and potent an offense can seem when you get a great pickup on 1st down, and the tight end's a terrific place to go.
Tight ends nowadays are kind of like cheat codes. I mean, they just know so much about right here. Seeing zone, know when to sit it down, Boom. Positive yards. Nice positive play for this offense.
The Blue Devils trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. He caught it. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. A very productive play on 1st down has now set us up with his 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Once the game reaches this point, you start thinking ahead of how you can find something positive to take into the next game.
Dang right. Keep the offense rolling. Try to find some plays that I can use throughout this season that I can have some more success, or I guess have success. I haven't had a lot of success today, but I'm looking for the future.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
51.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some 1st downs. Get some positive momentum.
Getting that push. A pickup of 4 out to the 26. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's loose on the right. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
83-51.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Working that left side now. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Throws to the tight end. Working the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. To the air. It's Blue. Got his man on the right. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. He'll just keep slinging it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Out of the backfield, he's open.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Going for 6. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. He's got the tight end. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. From the gun. He'll throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And, man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
It's still 3rd and goal. Looking to throw, it's Blue. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing. In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can do.
And he made the extra point without problem. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. And here we go, final play of the game right here. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He'll pull it on the read. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. And the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. The Knights will put toe to leather and will get started. From inside the 10, here he comes. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. The Buckeyes offense will get the first crack at it here. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force feed this guy the football, baby.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him. Excited to see how they've built this offense and how many different ways they can get him touches.
The give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things up for later. But when you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum started.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
The offense making a statement early in this game. They're going to open the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You could see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds his big tight end. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Some misdirection with the counter. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. This crowd full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Connection to the right. Touchdown, UCF! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That's caught. It's Powell. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. The give on the counter. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Buckeyes want to move quickly. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude, in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set them off and bring it up and bring the excitement with the big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why this offense is so impressive.
Catch in the middle. It's Sampson. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. He wants to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be third down. They'll try to power their way ahead. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Notre Dame went into hostile territory and came away with a convincing victory. The Irish always get everyone's best punch, but today they took that punch and delivered a knockout of their own. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Off-play action on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll leave it with him. At the 35, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Comes out throwing on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. And now on second down for this offense. Looking for space. It's Brock. The Knights get it past the sticks. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. They'll put the tight end in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to pound their way in. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. They're trying to slam it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Knights.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Steps away to find some room. At the 45 on his way. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. He's looking to throw it. Pressure coming. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Big first down sack for the defense, brings up 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires left. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. And the Buckeyes have this offense rolling. They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Sampson. They get him down after he makes the catch. Offense gets set for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. To the ground to try to move the chains. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Powell. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the 1st down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He's going to pass. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass. Ball still on the 34 after the incompletion. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. They'll try to get it through the air. Gets it out fast. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The give to the lone running back. Shakes off the defender. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Brock. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Using his feet to buy time. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the right. And he's running in the open. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, 1st and goal.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
The Knights will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Jet sweep to the receiver. Touchdown, UCF! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. So a drive there of 82 yards, and they finish it off with the score from the 4.
Ohio State, 3.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. He wants to pass it on 2nd down.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. The Buckeyes are flying down the field. The give from the gun. Sweet cut there.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm now. They're letting them drive off the ball on 1st down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
They'll go with a direct snap. Running through contact. The expressway is wide open. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. He can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, he got the long touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. UCLA was relentless today in a road win that frankly wasn't even as close as the final score indicates. This was a vintage Bruins performance, one that really should instill confidence within this program. It's one game, you don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. The throw. Working that left side. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
Makes his connection. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires and picked off. Trying to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Sampson. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. And the Buckeyes in the hurry-up. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Headed to the end zone. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Now on 2nd and goal. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
You know, this offense knew coming into this season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Lining up for the PAT. And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the run. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Knights decide to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the punt hits ground in the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. To the air on first down. He makes the catch. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
That's a great job getting a first down by that guy. He's a big-time weapon. He's got the speed. He's got everything you look for in a wide receiver. And it's funny, you think about Ohio State football. Back in the day, Woody Hayes running the ball 3 yards in a cloud of dust. But recently, they've been recruiting playmakers at the receiving position because this offense has changed. It's now up-tempo. They're now throwing the ball vertically down the field. And they've had so many guys go in the first round in recent years. This dude right here fits that mold to a T. Love watching this guy play.
And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. Red pass, it's complete. They get him down after he makes the catch. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. The ball pops out. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Knights will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll try to put a drive together starting from their own 12. Going up top on first down. He's got an open man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. To the ground with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. The short hands, it's Sampson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds his back in the middle. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Looking for a block. It's Carter. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Coming after it. And a heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
The Knights will punt it away on 4th down. Slips through the line, and the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more. Off he goes! Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. They'll see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive that...
And the ball's out, and they're after it. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Here comes the offense onto the field again. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got his man quickly.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. And that's number 2. We better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Utah is getting smoked. This is unexpected. This is alarming. And I've been on social and already seen a couple of recruits change their minds. They're trailing by 14 to Sam Houston. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. At the 40, there he goes. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Yeah, and how about this offense? A little counter, a little misdirection. Get everybody's eyes going one direction. They go back the other way. Nice execution by the offense to make the big running play down the field.
To the ground. He's got it again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. The field goal is no good. The missed field goal leaves us with a double-digit game still sitting at 10. Comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped.
And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Jukes his way for more. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Takes the handoff. It's Brock. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. The Knights are moving quickly down the field. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Going to try to get it himself. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. The Knights are in the hurry-up.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. It's complete to the right. Tackled immediately after the catch. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Right down the middle. It's caught. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. He's got it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Knights!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. He's got it. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, there's no mystery who they're throwing the football to, but defenses still can't find a way to cover this guy. And with that last catch, he now has over 1,500 receiving yards on the season.
And the Buckeyes with the 1st and 10. They want to just keep throwing it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Fires to the big fella. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On second down, he'll let it fly. Just a short pass to the tight end. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a first down. Looking to move it through the air. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, UCF.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Just over 20 seconds to play before halftime. They'll have it 1st and 10. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Pulls it in. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First step. He's going for the big play. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Buckeyes. A lot of glorious days in the history of the Buckeyes, and this might put this guy right at the top of the list for a single game.
And that list of names is incredible. Like, we could go down the list of so many guys that have been such great playmakers, so dynamic. So to think about putting yourself in that category, we're going to be talking about winning trophies and this guy being an All-American by season's end.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. From the gun, the ground game. Getting behind those pads and behind a stiff arm to get it out to the 27. Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, we send it back to the guys in the shoe.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. They ought to have some confidence based on that first half performance, but they certainly can't let up in a game like this.
And I think this possession is really, really important. And I say that because they had a lot of success, but they're still losing because the defense can't stop anyone. They need to set the tone here in the second half.
And it's exactly that, David. You got to create momentum here early in the second half. You only do that by going out, marching the ball down the field, and scoring right away, trying to put pressure on the opposing offense.
Trying to find his man on first down. He looks that one in nicely. Stopped after making the catch. The Knights come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll run play action. Gets it out quickly. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Knights are on the move.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
On target. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. That last completion sets him up on second down. Just keep giving him the easy catches until they do something to stop it.
Yeah, you're going to dictate to the defense. You're going to make the defense cover him up, and then obviously it leaves the middle of the field a little bit more wide open for receiver, for a tight end. So QB keeps making the right decision, getting the ball to running back, and he's making plays.
The Knights have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Knights.
Number 22.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. North Carolina is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Ramses isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 4 over Indiana. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. It's a bad scheme to try to cover this guy one-on-one, much like Michigan State tried to do against Joey Galloway in '93. But the difference there is the reason Joey Galloway couldn't be covered is that no one really wants to be around him.
Ain't that the truth? We work with him weekly. We can say that and be very firm about it. But here's the thing. Joey Galloway. Think about the other names to wear the scarlet and gray. So many guys year after year. You know Ohio State fans, Reese. They're going to claim, wide receiver U. They try to claim that because so many greats have been through that university.
They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27.
That's a really nice throw. When you think about being the starting quarterback at the Ohio State University with all the great players they've had here recently, what this offense expects from you, this is explosive passing attack. You've seen that now in recent years. They push the ball vertically down the field. This guy has this skill set. That's why he's out there on the field right now. He allows this offense to really go, and he's playing at a high level.
The Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. From the gun, the running back has it. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. He's got it on the right. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll run this play from the pistol. He'll do it himself. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. The give to the single back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. The play action fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all three phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and just stay aggressive.
And the quarterback caught up two and sacked at the 12.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Brings it in down the left side. Afterburner's coming. Touchdown, UCF! An epic comeback. They'll talk about this one forever if they can hold on, but they're on top right now. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finish shows just how potent they are, an 88-yard touchdown pass. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board. But you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
They want to throw it. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And the Buckeyes will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Got him downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Really need positive yards on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they'll snap it from the 44. Release to the back. It's on target and complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Knights are on the move. They'll throw it on 1st down. They're trying to get to it. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Breaking out the jet sweep. Keeps the legs moving. Jumped on top of the pile. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Quickly out to the tight end. The Knights will keep this drive going. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Movement here from the tight end. Run in the red zone. It's Brock. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And there are flags flying as the pass ball's incomplete. We'll see who it's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. The back goes in motion. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Motion from the offense. The run from the shotgun. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Man, he was going to get his jaw jacked. He got down just in time. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
And that's just the chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. These guys just took a punch. Now we'll see if they can deliver one, Jesse.
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a dogfight here in the second half all of a sudden. So let's see what this offense has. Let's see who can step up here and make a play.
And I'm not concerned about the other offense. Just do you. Do what you've done to be successful throughout this game.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Sampson. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Leaves it with the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Fast motion from the offense. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Got the quick pass. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Touchdown, Ohio State! And that one will give them the lead. If you want to know how to reach this guy, just send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
He definitely is today. And I think the defense has to be getting a little sick and tired of the same guy beating him time and time again.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Oklahoma State proved it is battle-tested and capable of winning any place, any time after this one. And just think of the confidence this Pokes team gained today. Invaluable, if you ask me. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. And they can't make the connection on third down. The Knights will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt them. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
He's got his man, and he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the inside give. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The lone back's got it. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking down the middle. And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking to go up top on first down. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Off play action. A strike downfield. Across the 25, he's got room. He was just a breath from taking that one all the way, and he'll run that momentum right into the 4th quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. First down to start the drive after the break. Wide out in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. The Knights looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He's back to throw on 2nd down. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. He's got it on the move. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Knights! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. He's got great speed, and he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Sampson. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He finds a soft spot in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw to the outside is complete. Makes the catch and knocked down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Handoff to the lone back. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Dances away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Short gain on the play before he slides. 5 yards away from another 3rd down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. Sweet cut there. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Complete to the left. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting nothing done on 1st down, 2nd and goal from the 6. Tries again to get it in. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. If they can get it into the end zone here, they can really turn up the heat in this one. 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
How nice is it to know, man, late in the ball game when I need it, I can keep the football on the ground, not get super complicated, pound the rock, get in the end zone, and take the lead.
Needs this one to push the lead to a field goal. And it's good, and he's got the lead up to 3 late. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. They're working that left side. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. He'll pull it down and run. able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. Get it out on the screen. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. The Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Grabbed over the middle. It's Sampson. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Now on 2nd and short. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Off the play fake. Fires to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They'll go right back to him. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. And the Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. Wants to throw on first down. Good timing on the quick out. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. This offense has a 2nd down play. Caught in the backfield, it's Powell. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Now on 2nd down. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. This offense has done a good job on this drive, taking time off the clock as they come up on 2nd. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Memphis endured a hostile crowd and the challenge that always comes with playing away from the Liberty Bowl, and the Tigers came away with the win. It wasn't a blowout, but it is a W. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Fires to the big fella. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. He's got the back in the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
Well, the good news is you got the first down running it there on 2nd and short, but the bad news is you're down by quite a bit here in the fourth quarter, and 2, 3, 4-yard gains aren't going to get it done. You've got to start chucking this thing vertically to get back in the game.
Putting together a nice drive. Couple of first downs in the books. Now 1st and 10 from the 44. They'll leave it with the lone back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at 2nd down. He wants to throw it. Finds the tight end. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. The Knights want to pick up the tempo. They'll run play action. Floating away. He'll pull it down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. The incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Gets it into the end zone, but there is a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch past the sticks. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. They'll go to the air. Getting some heat. Gets rid of it. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, UCF! Well, if the momentum hadn't shifted before, it certainly has now.
It has, and now you got some game pressure, right? That's beautiful. Now the defense comes out, get you a stop, get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure now because they know if the ball goes back to the other side, they could lose this ball game.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they finished it off, needing just a few inches and going up top to get it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. That's caught. It's Sampson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll give it to him again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the cradle of quarterbacks, Ross-Ade Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana, home to the Purdue Boilermakers, where the black and gold hoping to boiler up in this one. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. The Boilermakers will kick it away to start. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped up to 17. So the Mississippi State Bulldogs offense takes the field for the first time today. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Mississippi State going up tempo. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. So Purdue's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed on the other side, that's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays, now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got his man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Gonna run it. It's Powell. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his feet to buy time. At midfield, he's got room. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
Nice job, nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the 1st down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Good enough for a 1st down.
Quarterback on the keeper. Gets it past the marker. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Man, and he took off and went and got it. The quarterback made the read quickly. You could tell he wanted to take off with the football. And how dangerous is he that he just started chewing up yards and running away from the defense. Nice run by the quarterback.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off by a terrific 26-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Handoff to the single running back. Brought down at the 25 after he picked up 10. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Quarterback floating away from pressure. Turns it on in midfield. And he gets out of there, he gets some yardage, and gets down without taking any punishment.
The great thing about running a bootleg is it gets the quarterback outside the pocket right now. It allows him to use his athleticism. You got to drop back, you got to use your eyes, you got to play the pass first, and then all of a sudden he takes off and chews up yards so quickly.
They'll give it to the back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He'll try to do it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain. A lot of urgency for this offense.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Shoots it to the left. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Hand off from the shotgun. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Race. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. Mississippi State right back to the line. He wants to pass it on second down. He turns that loose down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's going to take off. At midfield, he's got room. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. It's first and 10. They've moved it to the 41. From the gun, running back on the move. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Man, they needed that one, and that took every bit of concentration by the wide receiver there. That was awesome. Big third down. You got to make the catch, but you got to make sure you stay in bounds. He did a really good job of securing that and keeping the chains moving.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Using the quick game. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Bulldogs have it in scoring position on first and goal.
First and goal, Mississippi State.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They'll look to throw on third and goal. Gets away. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. SMU is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winner Don't Walker among the legends to wear that uniform. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to BYU. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. From the gun. Give on the inside. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. The Boilermakers moving quickly to the line. On third down, going up top. With the catch, it's Kendricks. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. No huddle offense to the line.
Third down, understanding exactly where the sticks are. You know, you got to stop certain routes so they don't get to certain depths. Quarterback completes it, gets another first down. Got to be a little bit more mindful of where those sticks are.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He makes the connection. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down and distances, third downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. They'll go to the ground. And the Boilermakers get enough to move the chains. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. The give to the tailback. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. After the run, now to throw. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
middle linebackers. They're middle linebackers because they're right in the middle of the defense. You put guys that have a nose for the football because they literally line up over the football every single time. They play the run well, and look at this. How about this? Rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, getting the big sack.
The Boilermakers will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
And the Bulldogs headed quickly to the line.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Got his man. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Mississippi State has this drive hitting on all cylinders.
Yeah, when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Ready to get the first down.
Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to have to figure something out.
Gets it out fast. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Tempo and overdrive. Handoff from the gun. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Third and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He'll have enough to give Mississippi State a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. Going for 6. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Let's see what they've got on second down. The play action fake. Looking left. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
Well, the defense comes away with a pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel in the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, and they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, third down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
As we head to the quarter break, Mississippi State has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they're facing third and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
The Boilermakers decide to punt it away. Makes a move. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. The Bulldogs racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. They want to get this defense on its heels.
And that's a first down for the offense.
The give to the back. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. He's got 59 yards rushing and getting ever closer to that 1,200-yard mark. Just when they're looking run, now up top. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. They can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come open.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He's right on target. And sure tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
That makes the score Mississippi State 17, Purdue 7.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stop follow and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you scored here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Going up top on first down. Got his man quickly. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Running back searching for a hole. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The last 2 runs went headlong into a brick wall. Now 3rd and 10. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Boilermakers will punt this one away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now for this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on 1st down, but it doesn't work. It'll be 2nd down. Finds his man. Still running at the 40. He's loose. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Mississippi State. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. SMU is getting smoked today. This is an eye-opener. It's the type of game that can just demoralize a fan base. They're trailing by 21 to BYU. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Caught. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. The Boilermakers line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Nestles it in at the 35. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Mississippi State going up tempo. Here's the handoff. Fights off a defender. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. He's got 69 yards rushing so far in this one, and he's closing in on 1,200 for the season. Coming after it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Quickly complete. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Mississippi State really efficient on offense right now. They're going to throw it again. Working that left side now. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Good enough for a 1st down.
He's got it and still on his feet. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Makes his connection. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
My man, get him the ball. He will do the rest. Catches the football, walks into the end zone. Feed that man the rock.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point in the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll field the punt and look for room. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Power football with the run. Turns it on at midfield. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Finds his big tight end. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll try the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Mississippi State to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the wideout. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Mississippi State, number 17, with the catch and score.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. The hand to the running back. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. A 3rd and long coming up here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. That ball's incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball. The Boilermakers send out the punt unit. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The offense set for a first down play. They'll start this drive with a pass. Finds his tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up second down.
Off play action. Fires to the wideout. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. To the ground with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw on 2nd down. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown Bulldogs.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So they take over with great starting field position, moving 36 yards. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Fires to the right. That is just a sideline clinic. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Comes out throwing on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He wants to throw. Unloads to the right. He's got an open man. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Now from inside the red zone. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Purdue! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Smashes it through for the PAT. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Penn State is ahead early in Happy Valley, but that's not exactly Saquon out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 4 over Cal. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
Good enough for a first down.
He's looking to throw it. Quick strike complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around.
Second down.
He's looking to throw. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. That'll be enough to give Mississippi State a fresh set of downs. They've gotten this drive going, a couple of first downs already. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross-Ade Stadium.
Mississippi State has it teed up, ready to go here in the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. The give out of the gun. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass hits, picked off. Got some room to run. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
Mississippi State.
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did right there with that pick 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Boilermakers will punt it away on 4th down. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. From the gun, to give, looking for room. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Leaves it with the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quick step and go. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. And the Bulldogs getting set on 1st and 10. The sure hands. It's Powell. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. He leaves it with the back. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. He got it. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
Mississippi State 55, Purdue 14.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. They got to him in a heartbeat. Man, was he back there quickly.
Yeah, and you could see the linebackers up near the line of scrimmage. Which one's coming? He comes flying through with great speed. The offense had no clue how to get him blocked, and he gets the big sack.
Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Now the play fake. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. The snap sets up to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Boilermakers will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Slips through the line. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing, having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. Finds his man in the middle. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. And they'll come to the line with less than a yard to go. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Woodside. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the 1st down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Using the quick game. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
At the 8-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
Give to Brown. He'll have enough to give Mississippi State a 1st down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. With the run on 1st and goal. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Running back looking for the end zone to the left. Touchdown, Mississippi State! And the beatdown has ensued.
Number 26.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Penn State is currently trailing in this one, but there are more people in Beaver Stadium today than most American cities. The crowd alone can help turn this game. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Cal. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Unloads it left. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. The Boilermakers will call on their punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Gets it out fast.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down. Wide receiver shows motion. Brown has it. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Got his man quickly. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the 1st without scoring. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Give the defense tons of credit. They were not fooled. Everybody thought that was going to be a run play, but the defense didn't. They pinned their ears back. They got upfield, and they got to the quarterback.
So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
65, Purdue, 14.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it out. It's short. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. One back in the backfield. He gets to carry. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. He's got the tight end. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. The Boilermakers are marching down the field. They're going back to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. His defense giving up ground, and he's finally knocked down at the 26. And the Boilermakers have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Moving away from pressure. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. They go to the ground. Shakes off the defender. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Give to the running back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to get the first through the air. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Boilermakers! They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
They did, and don't call him a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, he's so fast, you can tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. I'll tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I've got to make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
Ready to try the point after. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. On the move is the 30. The expressway is wide open. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
They've really got this offense humming. Just the 4th play of the drive, and it's 1st and goal. Got it! Touchdown, Bulldog! And the route is on.
Mississippi State.
This is his personal resume reel, trying to win the Bolitnikoff Award or something.
To highlight after highlight after highlight. He's going to go to social media. He's going to post these. Hey, a lot of likes, a lot of love, a lot of shares with those plays.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Mississippi State, 72. Purdue, 21.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. To the air on first down. They're trying to get to him. It's complete to the left.
Our coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. Third and short from inside the 20. To the ground to try to move the chains. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Give to Brown. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes a connection. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, this is a game this quarterback is going to remember for a very long time. There's not many where you get close to 500 yards passing. That's what he has. A Heisman-worthy performance.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And the punishment has been extended. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal with a 16-yard throw for the touchdown. Bringing it back. And the returner will be brought down. Final play of the quarter coming. Handoff to the lone back. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. On 2nd down, he'll fire. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Here comes the Mississippi State offense ready to attack. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Leaves it with the back. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Line gets set, 1st down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage.
Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. He's got his man. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down.
1st down, Purdue.
Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Kendricks. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Looking to throw it again. Spins away from the defender. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. 3rd down coming up after the completion. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Fires to the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. The Boilermakers are on the move.
1st down, Purdue.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end.
Brings up 2nd down.
Looking to pass on 2nd down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. The give to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Try to get it to the edge. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. He'll try it again. And the defense is swarming to keep it from getting to the 1st down. Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. He gets a block. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. It's caught. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
The Boilermakers will line up to punt it away.
To kick it away.
Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. Brown has it. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll keep it on the ground. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
He's going out of bounds at the 50.
They'll leave it with him.
For the offense.
Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs.
For the offense.
To the ground. He's got it again. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll keep it himself. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Mississippi State. And the pummeling has started. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything and padding those stats. And all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
86. Purdue, 21.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Dances away to buy time. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Line getting set on second down.
Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. Makes a move. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. Give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Never say die attitude, and I love that, especially these young players, because they're out there competing. And I know the scoreboard right now doesn't look pretty. They're not going to come back and win this football game, but I just love kids that are competing until there's zeros on the clock.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. It's complete to the right. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. He's looking to throw. He's got it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him one to the 14. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll give it to the back. Pushes ahead for a pickup of one down to the 13. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Splits the uprights right down the middle.
I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain climb.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. Give to Brown. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. The give. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So Mississippi State will have to punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Looking for a block. It's short. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. And now this offense will take the field again. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. The throw. Got it in the middle. It's Kendricks. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. It's caught. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Jordan-Hare Stadium, one of the most intimidating and passionate environments in all of college football. More than 87,000 will be watching that eagle fly overhead and getting set to back their beloved Auburn Tigers. We believe we've got a great one in store today, and we've got a team that makes it into the top 25. Now when you go on the road, that's when you prove you belong. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Auburn Tigers. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Sooners will kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Auburn's offense will get the first swing of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
Might as well give it to him again. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Holds and fires complete to the right. The Tigers will have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Grabbed behind the line, it's Sawyer. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. They'll go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they got him for the sack.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. The Sooners offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
He'll do it himself. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Dropping back, it's Barrow. Fires left. He makes the catch. And they make the striking connection, and they've got it down to the 13-yard line, a red zone chance. He's got it on the move. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. On second down, looking again to throw. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Having a playmaker like that can get the offense out of just about any situation.
And no doubt, he can roll right, he can roll left, he can do whatever he wants and buy time and throw the football, but you have to defend everything. You have to defend pass, you have to defend run, and you have to defend plays that aren't even called. So good luck stopping this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Fires to the big fella. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on first down. Time to take a shot. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. After misfiring, it's second down. Looking for a crease, it's Sawyer. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Lining up to convert third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He looks that one in nicely. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Handoff to the single back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. He's looking for a man on second down. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. They run the reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Now they've got breathing room, got 6 all the way out to the 20. And the Sooners are in the hurry up. To the air, it's Barrow. Feeling some heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
The Sooners decide to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Looking for a gap. It's Sawyer. couldn't really get started there. Pick up of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Quickly complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give on the inside. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Auburn!
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. A man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. Bangs it through for an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus. They're trailing by 11 to UCF. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Quick strike complete. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. The Sooners in the hurry-up.
Really nice job threading the needle in that pass. They got a lot of dudes that were able to do that in Norman, Oklahoma. Josh Heupel, Jason White, Sam Bradford, Baker Mayfield, Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts. The names go on and on and on. Hurting you in the passing game with their vision, with their accuracy. This guy, I tell you, he fits right in this Oklahoma offense.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 35.
Great job by the defense here rallying to this wide receiver and making the tackle. He is dangerous. They don't want to let this receiver get behind them, but they know that when he makes catches, they better rally quickly and get this guy on the ground. He is fat.
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Good enough for a 1st down.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Sooners have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. On the option. Now the pitch. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Sooners!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He'll get it out to the 25, not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The pull and throw off the RPO.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to throw on third down. Trying to get to it. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, David. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
It's a reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Sooners will hustle to the line. They'll try to run for it. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on third down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
And offensively, I love running these drag routes. I mean, these are the routes that, whether it's zone, whether it's man, they're so successful. It's just about seeing what the defense is doing and getting it to them in open space. Nice job. The wide receiver has some space after the catch, able to go make extra yards. Nice pitch and catch.
Looking to throw, it's Barrow. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He wants to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Luck. Oh, he got loose. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They have set the tone in this one already inside a minute to play in a wild first quarter. The give to the left side. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Going up top on first down. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They'll throw it on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Thomas. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using the quick game. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Looking for space. It's Sawyer. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They move the tight end all over. They're getting this guy lathered up. And this offense went right back to the well, and this time the defense made sure it ran dry. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Auburn doing business in the red zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Thomas. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. He's got his man, makes the grab. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. He'll keep it himself. And the ball's free in the backfield. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
The offense lining up for a first down play. He'll start this drive firing. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tiger.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Ohio State is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the boys of a young Troy Smith, and they're right back in this. They're trailing by 11 to Utah.
Holds it in on the left. All kinds of running room. Touchdown Sooners. And once he got loose, it was all over.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
Red pass, it's complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Gets it out fast.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Finds his big tight end. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. The give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pass rush, coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
Auburn sends out the punting unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll see where the officials spot it, but they certainly gave him no opportunity for a return. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. That keeps the running game churning. Pick up a 5 to the 23. And the Sooners moving quickly to the line. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He leaves it with his back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Dropping back, it's Barrow. Got his man quickly. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The Sooners have this offense rolling.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Do they have another third down conversion in the bag? Already 2 for 2 on this drive. It's 3rd and 2. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Sooners look to do some damage in the red zone. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. The sweet feet buy a little time. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they take it in for 6 more points. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you can't let this guy get on the edges. You cannot give up contain. When your defensive ends, you got to stay outside. You got to make sure you know this guy's going to scramble and try to make plays, and you got to make sure you keep him in the pocket.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and the score is 35-17. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35, Auburn, 17.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. Handoff from the gun. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Barrow. Tight end finds a soft spot. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Pulls it in. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
That lead just keeping fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And here's the return. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang good.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Shoots it to the left. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. That incompletion leads to 2nd down and 10. Now they'll run the draw. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Lofts one high and deep. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. Auburn sends out the punting unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. The give to the tailback. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. 1st down here for the offense. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they get him down.
You know, in the modern era of college football, with everybody throwing it, it becomes harder and harder for running backs to put up big-time numbers. With that last carry, though, this guy's got 1,000 yards rushing on the season.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown Sooners. This guy is special. What a target and what a knack for finding the end zone. He might just rewrite the record book before he's done in Norman.
And that's a famous record book. We could go down the list of so many big-time players just in the last several years, whether it's Hollywood Brown, C.D. Lamb. We can keep going with the list goes on and on and on, but just guys that make plays and quarterbacks that trust their receivers. Because you know why? Because they do that.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. OHIO. Ohio State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout to remember. They're up by 17 over UCF. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Running behind that left side. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Looking to throw, it's Barrow. Makes the grab on the left.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And the Sooners will have it 1st and 10. He'll throw it. He's got it and still on his feet. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And after that last touchdown toss, look out, Baker Mayfield. Record could be going down for single-game touchdown passes.
Yeah, and you think of all the great quarterbacks and the records that they put up with the Sooners, man. It's impressive. And this guy having himself a day, spreading the ball around, touchdowns palooza. What a nice day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the returner will be brought down. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fella on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Auburn ready to boot it deep to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Fires to the big fella. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed in the middle. It's Luck. At the 35, he's got room. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The Sooners are threatening in the red zone. Back to pass, it's Barrow. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And they'll send out the field goal unit. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. It is perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Complete to start this drive. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. From the shotgun, the inside give. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. Fires to the wideout. And he's lucky to get that one back. His junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often. Auburn sends out the punting unit. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Swings it out to the flat. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Barrow. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, going up top. Caught. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Sooners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the Sooners have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. They'll try the run. Nifty little dance step. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The Sooners are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown Sooners! And the stomping has commenced.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oklahoma, 62. Auburn, 17.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Gets it out quickly. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to throw for it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They'll give it to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Movement here from the tight end. Using his legs, it's Sawyer. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to get it through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Thomas. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Hand off from the shotgun. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. He'll do it himself. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Trying play action. With the catch, it's Addison. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Auburn hopes to get War Eagle flying in this red zone trip. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And the defense, got him at the 27.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football all over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback, affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
Here comes the field goal unit. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And I guess they wanted to draw a little closer instead. They're still way, way behind.
17.
Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. The inside handoff. Plows through the defense. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. The throw to the outside is complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
I'll be honest, I expected this guy to put up huge stats this year. Never would I have imagined, though, that he just surpassed the 4,000-yard passing mark this early in the season.
The Sooners with the 1st and 10. Finds the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. After trying the running game on 1st down, they come to the line on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Barrow. Quickly to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Quarterback on the keeper. Hard running there. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down. And the Sooners look to keep this drive humming. Out of the gun, the give to the back. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. They'll ride the hot hand.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Tackle is made after the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
1st down for the offense.
They're going to run it to the right. Pulled down after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 13. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The RPO, it's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And the beatdown has ensued. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus. They're trailing by just 4 to UCF. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Oh, he left him grabbing. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Good enough for a first down.
He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Working that left side now. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. They'll throw it on 1st down. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's 2nd down. This time they'll go to the running game. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves them with 3rd and 2. Now they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. A first down for the offense.
With a red zone opportunity.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Auburn. A methodical drive, and they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target. They'll make the big play, get the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And it's up and good. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here come the Sooners ready to go on offense. The give from the gun. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And they try the middle of his stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Swings it out to his running back. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. And he intercepts it. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
Well, the free safety's just sitting back there deep in cover 3. He's got zone. He's got middle field responsibility. Just watching the quarterback's eyes. He reads the throw, breaks on it. That's just too easy for him.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Oklahoma offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. 2nd down coming up. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. A shot toward the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete, denying a big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up. We reach the quarter break with Oklahoma on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Quick release on the RPO. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. The Sooners line up to punt it away. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. They move the tight end all over. Running back searching for a hole. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line to pick up a 3. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the 1st down. You've got a 3rd and manageable, back up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. They'll try to get the 1st through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Makes a move. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Now the Oklahoma offense will go back to work. To the ground with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Sooners will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. 1st down for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Going downfield for the big play. He's got it down the right side. And he's running in the open. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Tigers! This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. They'll run it from the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, the ground game. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Sooners will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Offense set on first down. They'll start this drive with a pass. With the catch, it's Thomas. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play. 15 yards on that one, and a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got an open man. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there.
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Nice pitch, nice catch, and listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to, and this offense is struggling, and you're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
Splits the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Ohio State is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly putting the Buckeye leaves on those helmets just yet. This is a tight one in Columbus. They're up by a field goal over UCF. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Give to the back. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. The play-action fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. The Sooners will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets the give. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the Sooners are on the move. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Still on his feet at the 45. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. They'll run it. Touchdown Sooners! And the punishment has been extended. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
76, Auburn, 38.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. He wants to throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Now facing a 2nd and 10 from the 28 after that last incompletion. He's looking to throw. This time he's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He'll just keep slinging it. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. Time for this Sooner offense to go back to work. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just balling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Palmer.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Back to pass, it's Barrow. Makes the grab over the middle. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. The Sooners come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Fakes his man out. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Here comes the offense on second down.
Second down coming up.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Amherst, Massachusetts, and McGirt Alumni Stadium, home to the Minutemen of UMass, just a stone's throw away from where the heart